Party hoppers.
Poker! The hell, man? I was still getting ready. Well, I was mostly ready, but it's all good. Poker, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that right off the bat. What's up, Sel, Kazu, Skitty, Aki, Poker, of course, Peta, Zenith, welcome. Now you are ready. I guess I am. I guess we're starting. I was late anyways. But yo, Poker, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Let me give you a shout out real quick. If you guys aren't already following the homie Poker, make sure to go drop a follow. Poker's a great fellow shiny hunter. You are hunting in Argos Soul Silver? Yeah, I think mostly Poker also does do full odds as well. So if you like the vibes over here, you'll definitely enjoy them over there. Winter, thank you so much for the 12-month resub with Prime. I appreciate that. How you doing today, Winter? And of course, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience, or continue to. Close, holy, oh, whew. Close one for Shady there. We're looking for the Sanded Shrew. We did not find it. Hopefully next time. Time flies. A freaking year already. Yeah, that's crazy. Absolutely wild. Thank you so much for the for the 1 year of subs. I really appreciate that. Also, a lot. Thanks for the appreciate it. Anyways, wasn't expecting to already be actually like started right now. I was a little bit late because dinner kind of got delayed, so I still had to eat. Gira first before Palkia? Yes. The reason for that is I'm hunting I'm hunting this on the second go around on this Sinjoh event because it's faster. And on the first
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
On the first go, I picked Palkia. And now, right now, I can't select Palkia. So, once I got Giratina, whatever that'll be, I'm going to have to do a bunch of stuff in order to actually be able to hunt Palkia this way as well. It gives me flashbacks to my 114-hour Regirock hunt. Hey, at least you got it. Do I have to raid and run to get ready for work? So good luck, gamer. Thank you, Poker. Again, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, guys. If you're not already following Poker, make sure to go drop a follow. Once again. But yeah, we're back. We're starting Giratina today. I wasn't initially going to do another one of these Sinjoh hunts immediately after Dialga. But, you know what? Fuck it. I like this as a secondary hunt, so we're gonna continue it. And we're, of course, back with more Tyranitar. Yay! Hopefully we can finally finish this off soon, because this hunt is not particularly fun to me anymore. But I'm dedicated. I'm locked in. Alright? We are fucking getting this Tyranitar. We're not fucking around anymore. I'm just hoping. Let me snooze these first ads real quick. But yeah, let's hopefully not find any more fucking Audinos. Anyways, I think I haven't said hi to everyone yet, either. What's up, by the way, Nicholas, Shady. I don't think I've said hi to Leapin yet. Black Cat, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Pimp as well. Appreciate y'all coming through. Also, Muzz, how you doing? Looks like we're due for another Adino. Fuck that. Hell no, Kazu. Muzz, how you doing? Thanks for the shiny luck. I appreciate it. Let's get started here. Finally. Hopefully we either get something today, something that's not Adino, or we go over odds today. One of those things is gonna happen. Nice. I got Starlead. I saw that earlier, yeah. I'm so sorry to hear that, Pap. Oh, cool, my Connor's not working. Why is it not working? Hello? Oh, it is working. Why is... It's even working on SHINYDEX. But it's not updating here. Did something happen to the main output when he made the secondary output? Is Ben here? Ben is not currently here. It's an OBS thing? Hold on. Hold on. Hopefully I can fix this relatively easily if I can remember where. I'm keeping my SHINYDEX stuff. Let me try to refresh these. See if that works. Let's do another encounter. So the problem, the browser source wasn't automatically updating. Now it is, though. Now I may still have the same problem with my Giratina counter, but we will find out shortly. Because we're doing the first check right here. First Giratina check. No shiny. That would have been crazy. That would have been nuts. Did that work? No, it did not. It did not count. Where am I? Keeping that one. Refresh that. Okay. Now that should work again. Wow, barely did any encounters on that lucky power. Nice. Sweet. Awesome. All right, what else? What else did I miss here? Happens sometimes to me as well. I have had OBS open for most of the day, which like I think even while Ben pushed an update, which might be why that happened, but it's all good. I need to hunt Dragonair tonight. I'm on my 50 stream streak. That'll totally give you some extra luck. That's what I was on when I found the first Dragonair. Yeah, it's absolutely related. It would absolutely be crazy if you find a fucking Dragonair. That it is actually related. Imagine. Confirm with the... It happens again under 3K once. And the Fubuki odds allegations come back. Once after a long time, I mean. Sure, I've gotten shinies under 3K before, but it doesn't happen fucking constantly. Now, it's gonna look real bad if I get Giratina tonight. Okay, we got like a very much a mismatch right now in like encounter exploring power and lucky power, so I'm going to refresh both real quick. You're at 13,383 seen for Soul Silver starters. Your longest hunt. Well, I wish you good luck. Hope you get that soon. That is, that's quite a bit over odds. One upside of Hargo Soul Silver starters is obviously that it's super fast. It's like one of the fastest hunts you can do. By the way, Sins, welcome on in. I hope it does, Black At. That'd be pretty crazy. Thanks for the 50 stream streak. I appreciate that. Oh, Magical Festival. Okay. Doesn't get used a whole lot anymore these days. Just crazy because the song is sick. It is. I freaking love this song. I hope I get a sock. I hope I don't. I really just want to get Tyranitar and I want to be done with this hunt. There's much easier ways to get sock. So I would love to eventually get Sock, but not right now. Also Sock on these, I guess. Just in case you were planning to do that. Gotta cover my bases. Shintitar and Kalo too. Maybe at some point. I haven't actually done any Kalo hunting yet. Which I definitely want to at some point. I keep accidentally pressing the touchscreen. Have that shit on Wii U and not Switch, and Nintendo does not fucking discount their games. Not the first party stuff, at least. Why did it just go over that? Did I press no? That's very possible. You are a black cat? Okay, okay. I hope you like it. I very much enjoyed it, even though, you know, I very much overrate. That was kind of on me. I need to book. I'm pretty sure we made a reservation, but it wasn't me who did that, so. Not 100% sure on that. Can't hurt to make a reservation, though. Especially, if it's going to be that much of a drive, you're going to want to make sure you can actually get a table. Just don't make it your main hunt. You definitely want to do a fast hunt with it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Kind of what I'm doing right now. Not that this is a fast hunt, the Tyranitar hunt, but it's much faster than Sinjoh. Or else Kala will put your ass to sleep. I believe you. John had to learn that the hard way. Yeah, I saw him at least a while ago. He was streaming his Kalo hunt, like just his Kalo hunts. I assume he found out eventually that that was a mistake. He sure did. Can do Safari with it? Maybe, yeah. I mean, I kind of had a feeling that, like, I would need to combine Sinjoh with something. Because the cutscene's so goddamn long. But because that is so goddamn long, it pairs really well with just about anything, really. What did I do to refresh to counter that quickly? I just went to the actual browser source, and there is, like, if you go to the properties of it, there is a refresh cache button. Oh, what the hell? Why did you not? That's annoying. Guess that one's gonna be massively behind. +1. No, I counted on the reset. Like, whenever I reset, so I'll just wait until all of them are done with the cutscene before I even check. But that's just kind of annoying. What's up, Abercreamy? How you doing? Oh, answered that immediately in the same message. But I'm doing alright as well. We chilling. We, of course, got the Sinjoh Dialga yesterday, so now we're doing Giratina. And, of course, still struggling for Tyranitar. Oh, I gotta... It's quiet. Maybe I should get my music going again. Can't seem to find it. Well, usually I would just close and open OBS, but obviously right now I can't do that. Because that just refreshes all the browser sources. Like this one I had to like each one individually refresh. But you should just be able to go to the properties of it and you scroll down, there's a refresh cache button. That is in OBS, by the way. Not in SHINYDEX. Okay, dang, hold on. Okay, what's that here? I'm real quick gonna change something up. I kind of decided to try a little bit of a different layout for the screens for myself, but I'm really not liking it. Hold on. Let me just get the other one back real quick. Like, you guys don't even see this. But it's just kind of bugging me. There we go. Back to how I had it yesterday. Oh, I fucking get why that one was behind. That game is one step behind. What the hell? Alright, well, let me fix that on the next reset. Now it makes sense. God damn it. Oh, by the way, with the new SHINYDEX update that came out today, you guys can actually make a guess on my secondary hunt, so on the Giratina hunt. To make a guess on that one, you can do !guess 2. That's like the number 2 is attached, and then you can add your number. It's not currently on screen because I haven't had time to implement it yet, but you guys can put in guesses for the secondary hunt. How you doing, by the way, Tom? I appreciate you dropping in. Yo, what's up, Arxie? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Doing alright. Still feel the bruises of the Monday training session. Still, damn. Doing alright, chilling as usual. Starting a new hunt today for Sinjoh Giratina. Yesterday, we got the Dialga. Still can't believe I didn't see the Dialga. I heard like a few people literally just went to the bathroom for a few minutes and I got it during that time. First poker with no shiny. I just say with shinies right now, imagine. Alright, I gotta put this game forward one space, because that one's behind. And we'll just save again. Okay. Now we're good to go. Also, Cooter, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Appreciate you dropping in, homie. I'm always late. And shit, actually, I also haven't said hi to you yet. I feel like I'm being very bad at saying hi to people today. I am so sorry. Also, White, how you doing? Always boss and we doing just working. Good luck at work today, man. You ain't got much longer, right? Not too much longer for work today. Cooter is brainstorming right now. We got the ideas for the next shiny Dex update. What is it? Also, you can always post that in the SHINYDEX Discord. 4 more hours. Well, I thought that wasn't gonna be like. I thought it was gonna be like maybe 2 more hours or something. Hunter, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Giratina check. Can't post this idea into Discord? Why not? Only Ben's gonna think it's funny. Well, now I'm really curious. Top secret? What the fuck? Now I have to know. Isn't kosher. Well, what do you expect out of Cooter, to be honest? By the way, I've been thinking a little bit about my target for Madar. And I think I'm gonna go for Chatot. Madar. It's a event that's coming up. A showdown event. But I think I'm gonna go for Chatot. It's like kind of the one of the easier squares that I got on my bingo card for this year. And I was like, you know what? Okay, let's combine that with Madar and just hunt Chatot full odds radar. Fuck, it's been so long. I don't even remember how you fucking record the noise for your Chatot. But I'd be fucking down to make it the Taco Bell ding. I fucking love that. I'm stoked for Madar. Me too. I'm excited. But you know, I ain't doing that odds increasing shit. Hell, no, I ain't chaining. We're gonna be staring at grass. I'm gonna be using 4 games, and I'm going to be soft resetting the grass patches until we find a shiny patch. And then it's gonna be completely random what we get when we do. I think it'd be a pretty cool spin on it. Doing full odds touching grass? Let's go. Love to hear it. What's up, Rubber? How you doing? Thanks for the... Appreciate it. Good, how about you? We chillin'. Can't complain. I don't have any games far enough to take part. Well, you got another 9 days. Surely you can complete a game of Diamond and Pearl or Platinum within that time. Takes like a day to be Diamond Pearl Platinum, that's what I'm saying. Shiny Hunter's the worst enemies playing through the game. You can also just fucking download the save file, I guess. But like what I remember now is that Black Cat has like never even played Diamond Pearl Platinum, and he's trying to get Manaphy before he even does play through the game. I mean, you can also choose to participate in Madar on BDSP or X and Y. X and Y is the worst idea, though, to be fair. I choose life. What is Madar? It's an event that's coming up, run by Team Showdown and ShinyDex.com, and it's centered all around the radar in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, X, Y, and BDSP. Can't imagine entering myself from the best Pokemon game for a stupid ass Manaphy. That's one way to put it. That's fucking crazy, dude. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why SHINYDEX doesn't show off your shinies cut or uncut. What the fuck does that even mean? So beat a Diamond Pro game instead and keep your Platinum SBQ. Well, I do gotta say, I'm pretty sure Platinum has just cooler encounters overall. There's a few exceptions. Diamond and Pearl has Murkrow, Mr. Fist, Stunky, and Galamio. Bro's unaware. This is why I need the fucking context. Because I'm sure this has something to do with your great idea for SHINYDEX. It's so fucking random. Nice, Cooter, nice. Also, again, as I said earlier, you guys can actually make a guess on the Giratina now as well. There's double shiny guessing. You just gotta do ! guess 2 and then the number that you want to guess. Oh, okay, but like the 2 has to be attached. That's kind of confusing. That might be something we need to figure out. No, I get the confusion, to be honest. Oh, holy shit, I hope not. I mean, funny guess, Cooter, but I fucking hope not. Yeah, double guesses unlocked. W Ben. I think Sammy literally requested it today to have like a secondary output. And he's already made it happen. Unfortunately, I think that is 1 digit too long, Kazu. Unfortunately. That would be incredibly base, though. Sorry to hit you with the cold water there. That's just really unfortunate. Can't have shit in this game. The fuck you mean? He even took away the game. That has nothing to do with this. Hey, if I could bring it back, I would. But I can't. At least not right now. So Lucky, thanks for the 170 stream streak. Sure. It's not that I don't want to. I do. I want to bring stream avatars back. I really do. I just can't. Because I don't want to record with it. I don't want my streams to be, or I don't want my recordings to have it. So I have to figure out a way to stream with it, record without it. I don't want to. What I don't want is for it to be in my recordings. Like I said, if I can figure out a way to stream with it, record without it, then... And it's also not too straining on my PC, because likely, if I do find a way, I'd have to double render, which would take twice as much GPU power. Because I'd have to render twice. I have no idea what you're talking about. I mean, I think I've figured out a way, but like I said, it's going to be very demanding on my PC because I have to render twice. It's going to double the GPU, the required GPU power. And I have a pretty good GPU, but it's not that good. Ask your GPU nicely to do better. If only it was that simple. Kippy. Hi, Kippy. Come over here? No? Okay. She ran away. How the fuck does that even help, Blackhead? First Discord TM to you and it's that. For fuck's sake. I smell cursed shit? You got that right. Tell me it doesn't go hard. It would be kind of crazy. Thank you for letting me know, though. It's an idea. I get the feeling it's something Deadly would approve of. Maybe. So right. I can't believe that motherfucker got Surskit on the bongos. Exactly. That's fucking crazy. That was his third fucking 1% Surskit as well. Like, what the fuck? Wait, his second? Wasn't that his third? I'm pretty sure it was his second time on that Kecleon hunt. But I'm pretty sure he got one before. Yeah, the third one. Yeah. I knew it. That's fucking crazy. And then Black Cat, Derek, and I were like, we're fools who are actually hunting for that thing. And he's just fucking casually finding it. Look at all those T-Tars! Where's that purple belly? Yeah, third total, second on the Kecleon hunt. Which is, that shit's fucking insane, dude. And I'm over here and I can't even find a fucking 20% Tyranitar. Something about 20%, man. Took me forever on the Vulpix as well. Now this shit better not go 21 phases. What's up, King Kong? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Sort of dinner and then gotta play a bit of I was getting through with the wife. Be back after that. No worries, dude. Appreciate the lurk. Have fun hanging out with the wife. Good, finally got shiny Trico after seeing 4 shiny Pooch. Well, congrats on the Trico. That's a diabolical amount of Poochienas, though. I hate that for you. I hate for you that that happened. Always a chance for 4 more. Well, statistically, you shouldn't. But hey, statistics don't fucking, like, shit doesn't add up with shiny hunting. It really doesn't. Shiny hunting does not give a fuck about statistics, nor your feelings. Realized yesterday I have a comp due in 2 days because I didn't read a screenshot. Oh no. Like, sent me a poll. Like, if this Mon wins, I'm gonna have you draw the layout, but I only read the poll part and not the post attached to said poll. Oh no. Oh, surely you got this in 2 days, right? Surely. I believe. Surely. How long does it usually take you? It's like I don't have like anything to base this off of because I make everything like universal. So I just usually have one layout. Well, I have a few layouts, but you know. I don't get like specialized layouts for specific hunts. I think it's reset time on this game. Time to hunt. Good luck, Arxie. Got your name right this time. Arxie, thanks for the shiny luck. I appreciate it. I need this fucking Tyranitar. Again, either we're gonna get something today. Either this phase will end or we're gonna go over odds. Either one of those things is happening today. Don't worry about it, Arxie. Just depends. I got like major attention issues, so it's hard to find a day to work on it. but I can finish it in a couple days if I really sit and work on it. Hey, that's pretty familiar. I also have a hard time keeping my attention on work stuff. Like editing, mostly. But then fucking shiny hunting, like I'm fucking locked in. ADHD. Yeah. It's so hard. I got like 2 streams playing and a YouTube video and art going on right now. Yeah, that's also very familiar. I often, like, while I'm editing, I have YouTube going. I have like music going. And sometimes I get a little bit too distracted by the YouTube video. Sounds so familiar. Isn't it fun? And I'm still on a fucking waiting list for an ADHD diagnosis, or to be tested for ADHD. I need to fucking call my doctor about that and see, like, hey, remember when I asked you to sign me up for that? What's the status on that? Because I don't even know how many months it's been, and I haven't heard shit about it. I'm trying to get one when I get my health card because it's really bad. Fair enough. What's up, Frogman? Not that I've seen. I don't think Safari Week's been announced yet. Or, I don't think the poll has gone out yet either, asking people, like, hey, would Safari Week work best for you? But, yeah, haven't seen that poll yet. If anyone has, feel free to post it in chat, but I don't think it's gone out yet. It's gonna be somewhere in June, though, usually. Doing pretty good. We chillin'. We got the Dialga yesterday. Sinjoh Dialga. So now we're going for Giratina. Welcome back, Corviknight. I think there's talk of it moving towards July so it doesn't overshadow Pride Month. That might be really bad timing for me. See. I run 8 DS's white. Eight DS's with capture card and controller mod. Capture card allows me to get the screens on my PC and stream them, and the controller mod allows me to control multiple or all of them at once. Right now, obviously, I'm not using my controller mod on all of them, only on my Giratina hunt. But if I want to, I can control all of them at once. Take it with a grain of salt, who though ultimately have a clue. I hope that's not the case, because July has a lot more potential to like be bad timing. Depending on where it is. Early July might not be much of a problem. But I do kind of hope we can keep it in June. Back to Spinnerag Hunt, nearing 7k for that one. You hate to see it. Good luck, though. Good luck in the Spinnerag. What's up, Nathan? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. You got a new game? What'd you get? Oh, great ad timing. Yeah, that's fair. Can you ask Ben to add a GTS feature for 4th and 5th gen shiny hunting method? GTS? How's that a shiny hunting method? Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Appreciate y'all sticking around through them. Game is called High on Life. I have heard that of it before. I can't recall the game though. I definitely never played it. That's for sure. It's an alien shooter. Is that the one where they got like talking guns? Or is that a different game that I'm not thinking of? Yes. Got it. I've definitely seen that game before. Yeah, definitely never played it. But yeah, I enjoyed it. That game does look pretty fun. Closing in on 7,500 for this phase. I think we're gonna go with rods, which is unfortunate on this hunt. $7,500. And we're less than 700 encounters away from going over odds. What's up, Gianni? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Hope you're doing well. Super happy my friend is going to give me his old DS tomorrow. Extra string to hunt on is amazing. Nice. That's really nice of them. Assuming they don't use it anymore. They don't. Not a big Nintendo fan. Fair enough. Well, still very nice of them. Oh, that's a low one. 27. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. 。 Or shiny, I'm working on it, Cooter. I'm working on it. It's not rigged. You just gotta roll better. That's all you gotta do. That's fucked up. That's really fucked up, Cooter. How dare you? So many T-Tars and Gliscors. Not a single shiny one. You're fucked up too, Cringy. And you know it. Also, hi Cringy, how you doing? Good to see you. Hey, y'all are supposed to be on my side. What the fuck, man? Why is everyone wishing me phases that I don't want? Three more Adino? You're so fucked up, my cousin. Cringy. It's the pink names. Even though Cringy got that like special name effect, but like in my combined chat thing is still pink. Something fuck just happened. Husband was changing out our filter for a furnace, and we found an empty hornet's nest. Was it empty because they were all burned? Yeah, at least it was empty. That could have been a lot worse if it wasn't empty. And it was very small. Okay. Well, that's good at least. Oh, I gotta reset here. Also, my greetings to Pale. Thinking about my home being full of those fucks. Yeah, that sounds like a fucking nightmare. It's working right now. He has to change out everyone's filters, filter the whole complex. Well, I appreciate it. And fair enough. That's reset 100 already on Giratina. This hunt's easy. This hunt's fast. Well, it isn't. Cutscene watching simulator. Yep. I'm not even watching a cutscene anymore, though, to be honest. Honestly, it never even was. On the first boss right now. Get his ass. Good luck. Oh, nice. I'm gonna get the nighttime background. I freaking love the nighttime background. The other games will follow in a few minutes as well. Do I set my time to real time or whatever time's convenient? Usually it's roughly real time, but I kind of put the times off a little bit so that the time is not exactly the same on all of my DSs, because that can cause some weirdness with Gen 4 and 5. Well, I think mostly 4. I don't think it's much of a difference or much of an issue with 5. But Gen 4 does have some weirdness. So I usually set them a few minutes apart. But if I'm doing a hunt and it requires a specific time, then I do not give a fuck about just changing the time. Oh, that's time. There we go. It's nighttime on all my games now. Now, how did it get like this? We passed 55k total, by the way, but how did we end with an uneven number? That's kind of odd. I'm sorry. It's pretty easy fix, though. Hi, Kippy. Are you here to hang out with me this time, or are you gonna fucking ghost me again? Meow. Come here then. Hi, Kippy. Oh, Kippy. Oh, sorry. Why are you licking my hand? What's that for? I'm sorry, Chippy. I know you want attention. And you can get some, but you can get some attention. But I also gotta keep hunting. Keeps licking my hand. You guys want to see Chippy? Hold on. Chippy. Oh. I don't know why she's licking my hand, though. Okay, bye, Chippy. She doesn't want partial attention. It's like she wants all of it or she's gone. Playing the piano today? Yeah, I kind of have to with this Tyranitar hunt. I've been doing that with this Tyranitar hunt. It's just because of the way this hunt works, I just cannot use my controller mod with it. Not effectively, at least. I use it a little bit, but I use it mostly when I have to reset. Like my controller is still like right next to me here, and I just reset with it. That's all I really use it for right now. You didn't know? You didn't realize I was pianoing this? Yeah, maybe give you guys a bit of a better angle on it, maybe. If this thing wants to cooperate. Yeah, I'm just switching between them. Like, I'm going top DSs, bottom DSs, like, it's kind of alternating between them. Yeah, I have to do it like this because, I mean, every game has to go in a different direction depending on where the grass is. And also I have to interact with the touchscreen. And I also have another controller here that controls the Sinjoh hunt separately. Cool. Yeah, we're old schooling this shit. Oops. That's the wrong menu. So every time my fucking powers run out, like, I have to interact with the touchscreen as well, which is super annoying. Which is another reason why I can't controller mod this hunt. That's crazy though, Arxie. That, like, in the sheer amount of hours that I've done this hunt, you haven't realized that I've been pianoing this whole time. That's so funny. Never paid attention to it. You look the same as when you hunted with the controller mod. Well, yeah, if I just used like the normal face camera, then like I guess I look the same. Except for the parts when I have to like interact with the touchscreen. I kind of have to like... I have to kind of like look over the DSs to find the right place to fucking press the touchscreen. Because the viewing angles on these fucking touchscreens are terrible. Like I'm sitting like this, not far away at all, and I can barely see what's going on with the touchscreens. I can barely see them. It's refreshing though. Like I don't really mind pianoing that much. I mean, I definitely prefer controller mod for obvious reasons. But I don't really mind it too much. But it's the having to activate the powers every few minutes and. Like, you know, all of these, like, the amount that I have to walk before the shaking grass shows up and shit, like... Shit's uncomfortable. I very much would like this hunt to end. Thank you for the shiny lug, Arxie. I appreciate it. I need it. And, you know, like, usually I don't even really mind phasing much, but, like, on this, it sucks. Need the tar? Which tar? You better be talking about the T-tar, not the P-tar this time. Mm-hmm. Ooh, 40-47, that's close. Not quite, though. How long has that been there? I feel like it's been there for a minute. Or a few minutes, at least. I've been locked in. Oh. Maybe I should, lock in that Giratina. Jeez. 3 minutes, actually? That's crazy. No, Arxie. Again, that's not what the song says. That's not the lyrics. PETA, why have you hacked Arx's account? Yeah, that's the type of shit that PETA would pull. True. Oh. Why? Slightly missed there. What? Wrong menu. It's reset time, right? Yeah. Welcome back, Nathan. Arxie, thanks for another shiny luck. Appreciate it. A lot of Glide scores right now. Gel? What? Main gun voice. There's Rick Sanchez. Yeah, I do remember hearing that as well. Just kind of got Rick and Morty voices. Some of them at least. Ah, dang it. Okay, well, reset it is. I accidentally pressed Intralink somehow. Don't know how I did that. But that's kind of a time waste. Whoops. It is what it is. Bloopers, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Thanks for the shiny luck. Hope you're doing well today. Minor heat wave, so I'm doing sweaty. That's fair. What's the temperature out there right now? Also, where roughly, not specifically. Where are you from? You weren't Dutch, right? North England? Oh. You know it's bad when it's hot in England. Inside it's a sauna, I think the low 30s. That's fucking wild. Smooth transition in temps, so I get used to the cold, and then it's instantly too hot. Yeah, you know, I'm with you on that. Kind of suddenly also got quite warm here. I got a fan on me right now too. It's getting warmer, not so much. Yeah. I mean, I'm fine too, but much prefer, even at this point, having a fan. I would hate not having it. And it ain't even that warm yet, to be honest. The temperature my fan tells me is right when I turn it on. It's 23 Celsius in my room right now, which isn't bad. That's not too bad. Honestly, pretty much ideal. What's up, Derek? How you doing, dude? Appreciate you dropping in. I'm here, you can get the shiny now. I'm trying, Derek. I knew that was gonna happen. Without fail, every time. And back to lurk. Derek doesn't even fucking give it attention anymore. He's just ignoring it. Ooh, 4006. Dash pretty close. Who the fuck just cut a tree? Less than 100 away from 8,000. We are so going over odds. All right, real quick though. Before I activate another exploring power, I'm going to take a quick break and refill my drink because I'm almost out. I'm gonna take a quick toilet break as well. Let me just reset this Giratina and get the next one started. Get the cutscene rolling. No shiny there. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break and get this Giratina going. Be right back. Alright. Funny thing happened yesterday, by the way. I mentioned before that I'm trying to sell my Go XLR. And yesterday I got a notification on my phone saying someone like sent me a message about it, offering me 100 euros, which I put it up for 175, so that's a no-go. Lucky power, what the fuck? Hold on, I'm gonna reset this. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. But he offered me 100, but I had it up for 175, so that's a no-go. But I got that notification, and as I got that notification, I also noticed someone offering 175, what I want, but I got that message 3 days fucking prior. So it didn't send me a notification for my asking price, someone offering my my asking price for it. But I get a notification of someone offering 100. Naturally, because it's been days, the guy already found something else or another one. They already bought another one. So thanks to me not receiving any fucking notifications, I'm still stuck with this Go XLR. Fucking unbelievable. I'm so pissed about that. That's so annoying. I hadn't looked at it in like a week or something because, you know, usually you're supposed to get notifications if someone puts up an offer. And I'm definitely not taking the 100 euro offer. That's not enough. Fucking Go XLR new is still 350 euros. So sad it is. What's up, JD? It really sucks. Cause I haven't had a lot of offers on it. And, you know, I hadn't looked at it because I'm supposed to get notifications. Hi, Annie. Bye, Annie. Be off to bed for today. See you tomorrow and not much I like. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. Be back on Friday. Hi, Annie. Do you need something?
I don't know if I want to take a nap or if I want a snack. Yippee.
That's a great question. I'm doing alright apart from the freaking Go XLR thing. That's kind of got me pissed. Just a little bit. But it's fine. Hopefully I'll find someone else to buy it. What's up, Skarmory? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Also, Arxie, have a good night, man. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. But yeah, back on Friday, not tomorrow. Maybe that'll help. Then check the sage day. Yeah, something like that. Might tell that other guy that fucking bid 100 to be like, nah, it's gonna have to be at least 150. Because it's gonna have to be at least 150. I don't think the listing's too buried though, because there's really not that many listings for it. But I'll probably have a look tomorrow, see what I can do. I definitely have to repost the Switch that I got listed, because that one's definitely buried at this point. Maybe listed for a little bit less too. But again, I'll see what I can do tomorrow. Oh, I missed your message, Peter. Give me 176 euros. Yeah, if you're serious, which you're probably not, you can definitely have it for 176. If it going for 300, I wouldn't drop it to 150. Well, it's a few years old. Like, that's... probably the main issue. Like, it still works. It still works great. But it is secondhand. I didn't think I'd have this much trouble selling it at 175. And then I finally get someone who does want to buy it for 175, and I don't get a fucking notification for it. I'm sorry, I'm getting fucking heated about that again. don't know what it is, but if it's a webcam, I'm 100 interested, and I'm serious about my offer. It's not a webcam. It's Goet Solar is a mixing panel, an audio mixing panel. I can grab it. I got it somewhere over here. Wait, hold on. Let me turn these lights on. These lights are so much better. This one right here. New there, 350 euros. I'm trying to sell it for 175. But no takers so far, except for that one guy. And I'm not going to say it again.
You got it elsewhere cheaper.
Huh?
You got it cheaper from someone else. No, did you not get it cheaper?
No, he retracted his offer because it took 3 days for me to respond because I didn't get a notification.
Yeah, but did he go somewhere else then?
He bought it from someone else apparently. He said he already got something. He doesn't need it anymore.
Maybe you get something better than.
Maybe. There's alternatives. But I've personally swapped over to something a little bit more compact. It's kind of main reason I wanted to get rid of it. It does take up a lot of space, and I wasn't using all the features on it either. I was kind of memeing at first, but I've been seriously looking into webcams because I want to stream my hunts. I have my phone, but it looks like doggy doo-doo. Yeah, I mean, a relatively basic, but still good look. I like what I'm using currently is Logitech C922. They're just decent looking, pretty basic webcams. I actually have 2 of them. This camera right here, it's the same model. I don't think they're too expensive either. But they last a long time. I've had them for quite a few years at this point too. No worries, dude. Super Pops Adam, welcome in. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Yeah, that's 200 resets for a Giratina. I think you can get to like 300 for it today.
Teammate gained.
Oh, there's the notification for it. Again, appreciate the sub on YouTube. Yeah, it's because they told me, Shady, in chat. But I guess the notifications on YouTube are just really late. Man, I feel like I'm seeing a pretty good amount of Tyranitars today, but just not seeing that purple belly. Come on, T-Tar, please. You're finding a few T-Tars today. Hopefully today is the day. I hope so too. You know, finishing this hunt would be just such a big, painful target off of my bingo card. Also, this is the last hunt that I started before this year. Last phenomenon. No, this is my first phenomenon hunt, but I will not be doing a phenomenon hunt for a while, probably. What's up, Jordy? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, this is the last hunt that I started before 2025. And I just really want to finally finish it. But also, again, these fucking phenomenon hunts or these encounters, they're not super fun for long periods of time. Too soon, Peter. Blasphemy. It's a fact. Otherwise, I would have done it. Oh man, we're getting really close to odds now. Yep, we're definitely gonna go over. What's up, Suki? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Akshay, welcome in. What's going on? Not much, we're chilling. Bats go over odds. But we're chilling. It's fine. No biggie. How you doing, though? Welcome in. Always fun when you're a few phases into your hunt, but your current phase counts for 60% of your total encounters. Is that where we're at right now? I know we are, like, technically under odds on average on this hunt, phase-wise. But that's not the case here. What you're saying is definitely not the case here. But yeah. It is kind of, like, what is kind of scaring me right now is that I've had quite a lot of under odds phases on this hunt for the fucking Audinos. So I am a little bit scared of going, like, super over odds. Guess for me, though, 3 phases in about 8k. Current phase is 13k. Yeah, that checks out. I would never say that. If you heard that, then it definitely was not me who said it. Oh, dang it. You know damn well I fucking hate Audino. Let me put it differently. I despise Audino. There, you got it that time? Audino is not a friend. Am I going to 8x Madar? No. I'm going to 4x Madar. Which is still pretty risky, but... I think it'll be fine. Because, like, the thing with it is... The grass patches literally only show up for, like, a couple seconds. Like, you don't have a lot of time to take it all in. And I'm fairly confident that I can pull it off with 4 times, but I am not as confident with 8 times. You're just insane. I mean, I'm not going to, like, actually radar chain for Madar. I'm doing full odds radar. I'm doing radar soft resets. So, you know, we activate the radar, look at the shaking patches. If there's no sparkling patch, then we just soft reset and we do it again. And that's how we're going to be doing Madar. I'll be fine. I'm fairly confident that I can look at it, or, you know, check it fast enough, or that I can really see it at one glance. I've also decided my target's probably going to be Chatot, because I got Chatot in Platinum on my bingo card, and it's like kind of one of the easier squares on my card. So I was like, you know what, fuck it, let's just combine that with Madar. Have I practiced? I have not. Probably do a bit of practicing before Madar starts. Gotta love being able to combine your bingo targets with events. Yeah, exactly. I didn't plan it that way initially when I put chat onto my bingo card, but I think it's a cool target. And I'm probably going to do some GBA insert as well. I think on the same route, I can get some GBA insert targets or stuff to appear as well. I don't exactly remember what it was though. Was it Route 210 that they're at? Platinum route to 10 south? To 10 north? No. Fuck, where was it again? No, not Ralts. Chadot. Not planning on participating in Madar. Fair enough. Don't like participating in competitions anymore. It is kind of a competition, yeah. But it's all in good fun. Okay, where the fuck? Oh, 213. 213 is where Chadot is. Oh, with Poker Radar, you can also get Swellow, which is pretty dope. Pretty good percentage too, 22% for Swellow. But I guess there's no GBA insert edition there, unfortunately. There was another route, though, with Chadot, if I'm not mistaken. It's a later route, like the one like right before Sunny Shore. Yeah. Or no, this is... Isn't this right next to Canalave, 218? Judging by the encounters, besides Chadon, it is Gastrodons, Floatzel, Mr. Mime. 222. 222 in the morning. It's only 10% there, though. During the morning and the day. But also no GBA insert, but cool addition of Electabuzz and Fluffy with Poker Radar. Yeah, it's like it's gonna be random what I get as soon as I find my my sparkling patch. Oh, we went over odds, by the way. I was a little distracted, but I think I'll probably do 213 then, because none of the three routes that Shadow's available at has any GBA insert. Welcome back to the Overodds Club. Yay! I was literally there last Saturday. in the Safari Zone. But we're here again. On this hunt, it sucks, though. Like, I don't really care with the Safari, but on this hunt, it sucks. Oh, dang it. But like probably once I get Shadot with Madar, I'll probably like pick 4 different areas, 4 different cool areas, and radar there. Have it be even more random what I get. Yeah, over odds in the Safari Zone is literally like 4 hours. But with this, if we go off of like 300 an hour, which is likely, so 20, about 25 hours, I want to say. That might still be generous. Might still be on the low end. Which, granted, is not that bad. But it's just this way of encountering is not fun either. Experimenting to odds in one stream. Yeah, it's quite the difference. But realistically, it's really not too bad. Considering I'm multi-hunting, like it could take much longer. But at the same time, like quad hunting this is kind of a double-edged sword, because yeah, sure, it's faster, but it's also kind of uncomfortable for long hours. How do you hook up DS to a PC? With a capture card mod, which is a mod that needs to be installed inside a DS. Not in a long time, Kyle. Not because I think Poker Radar is too tedious. I want to keep everything at 81.92 odds. We're doing some radar soon, but we're gonna do it differently. We're gonna keep it full odds, so we're not gonna be radar chaining. We're gonna be doing radar soft resets. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we got the deal. Got very, honestly, like, quite quick yesterday. Well, quick in a sense of like amount of encounters. It was still a hunt that took like 37 hours. After getting used to controller mod and going back to 2 times pianoing on 3DS for Gold Silver Sudowoodo, already annoying to be honest. We are so spoiled, yeah. I don't even really mind the pianoing that much, but this way of encountering is just like kind of extra annoying on top of having to piano it. Like, I think there may be some more hunts that I may have to piano. I think the Hard Gold Soul Silver Gyarados that I got planned may require me to piano to make it faster. Because trying to fish with 4 games with a controller mod. Sounds not too great. Like, it works fine for Fire Leaf Green, but I don't think it'll work that well for Hard Gold Soul Silver. I can't use my Hard Gold Soul Silver for a while anyway, because now they're stuck doing, they're stuck doing Sinjoh. Cresselia's probably piano. Not really, actually. Yeah, what's up, Dorcas? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Good to see you. Thank you for the lurk. But Corsellia will be kind of a mix between controller mod and pianoing. Kind of the same as how I did Mesprit. Doing that again is gonna be crazy though, because not likely that I'm gonna get as lucky on Corsellia as I did on Mesprit, because I got very lucky on Mesprit with a measly 1600. Can't really remember how that hunt went though. I would mostly controller mod it. So, you know, like I'd activate the roamer, I'd teleport back to Sinjoh. I'd go to that border between Sinjoh and the route above. And with all 4 games at once, I would go up and down while keeping an eye on all of the maps at once. And if one game had Mesprit on the map, I would move that game further into the route so that I could continue using my controller mod to go up and down without the game that already found Mesprit in that route, without that game also continuing to shuffle Mesprit's location, if that makes sense. And I'll probably end up doing the same thing with Corsellia. Do I know anything about the GB operator? Does it actually work, or is it just for file use? I know a decent bit about the GB operator. I absolutely love that device. I mainly use it for file management, for, you know, changing save files, backing up save files and whatnot. But it is also possible for you to play your original GBA games on PC, basically. But it doesn't really like directly play them. What it really does is it once you launch it, it basically grabs the ROM and your save file off of the cartridge and then runs it through an emulator. So you're not playing the cartridge directly, but it is taking everything from your cartridge, and then when you're done and you save, it'll upload it back onto your cartridge. I mainly have it for file transfer though. That's a detail I couldn't remember. That was a really cool way to hunt Mesprit, to be honest. Albeit quite straining. Because it had four marker maps to you know, to watch. It was kind of tough. Can you run multiple screens off this thing, or at that rate would you just split that to aesthetic encounters off an emulator, since it does rip the ramen file? Ask so many questions. No worries. I don't know if you can run multiple instances off of the same cartridge. What I do know is that you can use multiple at once. So say you have like 4 of them, 4 GB operators and 4 cartridges, you can multi-hunt like that. I don't know if you can multi-hunt off of just the one though. But it is actually a pretty decent, cheaper alternative to capture cards with controller mod. It's like a setup like this is pretty pricey. Just had an I feel old moment. I remember getting a floppy disk from a classmate in elementary school with the Gen 1 games as .exe files instead of ROMs. That's yeah, that's quite a while ago. Now there's plenty of people that would ask you, the fuck is a floppy disk? Now, I don't actually have like a whole lot of memory of actually using a floppy disk, but I at least know what it is. Like I was pretty young at the time as well when like floppy disks were like kind of the main storage solution, I guess. But at least I know what it is. We are kind of uneven here. An odd number. We can't have that. Kind of thinking of doing most of my hunts on GBA and then transferring up to Pearl, Soul Silver, and Hard Gold. So that is cool. So a GB operator wouldn't be a bad idea. I was looking at them. They are, at the very least, like they are very useful for file transfer. That's my primary use of them. Now, like, there are cheaper options for that purpose specifically. For file transfer. You know, Inside Gadgets, the person, like the company that makes the controller mods that I use, they also have a way of backing up save files and being able to load save files on the cartridges. So basically the same file management solution. It is a little bit cheaper. But I'd say, like, if you're gonna do that kind of stuff a lot, if you want to switch save files a lot, back up your save file a lot, then I think getting the GB operator instead is definitely worthwhile. Because the software is nicer, it overall just looks nicer. MGB allows 6 frames, so if I can rip a file directly from the cartridge, then you can, yeah, you can also run multiple MGBA instances. I gotta advise not to run like the exact same file multiple times, because that can cause some weird RNG issues. What I recommend doing is, once you've backed up your save file, make copies of it and then use a program like PKHex to change the trainer ID and secret ID. Because in certain cases, it is very possible that if you multi-hunt with the same IDs on all of your games, that you find, like, if you find a shiny, you find a lot of shinies. You find the same shiny on multiple games. It's kind of weird how that works. Because, like, that can even happen if you put the same save file on multiple cartridges and hunt on real hardware. It's like, it's weirdly finicky. There's actually quite a bit you need to keep in mind when it comes to, like, a multi-hunting. It's called PKHex, which is PKHEX. And it's basically a save editor. It's you can do a lot of cheaty stuff with it too. Actually, that's its main purpose. But I mainly use it to change IDs if I need to make copies of the same save file. But with it, you can basically change everything in the save file. It's crazy powerful. But, you know, I don't like to use it too much. Working on the honor system here. We stay clear from PKHex shiny generation. Exactly. Exactly, Shady. Give up on a Suicune on my Soul Silver. Spend 7 days, 10 hours a day, and no shiny. Bad TIDs, SID. I mean, I don't think there's really necessarily like bad TIDs and SIDs or good. I'm assuming you spent those like 70 hours single hunting. I'd have to have a good estimate on how long a reset would take. I'd say like 30 seconds per reset. That's... Fuck, my brain's not working. I'd say if we go off of like 30 seconds per reset and you were like on top of it, you were going full speed for 70 hours.
Party hoppers.
Yo, Coop! I was like in the middle of some math here. Coop, thank you so much for the raid. That's a big raid. Sheesh.
Damn. Yeah, meow.
How was your stream, Coop? Did you get the cat?
Welcome to the chill zone.
Also, Coffee, thank you so much for coming in. Brett, Miranda, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Still no cat. That's fucked up.
No cat.
Soon, surely.
Here's your cat.
Oh, here's our cat. Oh,
Welcome
yippee.
to the chill zone.
That's not Nicole. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome. Hope you had a great time over on Coop's stream. If you guys aren't already following Coop, he's a great fellow shiny hunter. Hello, SHINYDEX ambassador as well. Make sure to go drop a follow if you are not somehow already following him. If I can spell it right, that'd be great. For those who don't know me, my name is Fubuki. I'm a full odds only shiny hunter. I hunt exclusively 8192. Except for with Rumble Weekend. But yeah, I hunt on these games, on the mainland games, I hunt exclusively 8192, and we're currently working on this hellish hunt for Phenomenon Tyranitar. It's taken way too long, and I hope it ends soon, but we're dedicated. We're locked in. Joe, how you doing? Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate it. Your cat's so cute. She is. She ran off, though, after my girlfriend put her down. Where was I? He's lying. He wants 10 more Audinos. Absolutely not. I do not fucking like Audino. I hate Audino. I wish I could fucking Thanos snap Audino out of existence. In the middle of talking, true. I was doing some math. Okay, so about 30 seconds per reset for like a Suicune on hard gold, right? hunting that for 70 hours would probably put you around 8,400 resets if you're like going full speed, which that's slightly over odds, and that's honestly not something super uncommon. Actually, that's pretty common. I'd say roughly that amount of resets gives you about a 60% chance of actually finding a shiny. So a 40% chance that you don't. Celery, welcome in over on YouTube. I've foreseen a dire omen. Oh god. Don't tell me. Don't tell me it's Audino related. I gotta head out and play with the kids. Good luck on the hunts. Thank you, Coop. Again, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, go get yourself some rest. Hang out with the kids. Again, appreciate the raid. And again, y'all, if you're not already following Coop, the fuck are you doing? Seriously. Go drop him a follow. Why did this one not start? To look at my last 4 phases? Why? What are you trying to do? Pulled a shiny Wingo on my Emerald 5 minutes after surfing. Terrible. Good luck when I want one. Well, luck just kind of goes up and down, really. But I do gotta say, like, doing a soft reset hunt for 70 hours and not getting a shiny, it's nothing too crazy. Like, sure, that sucks. That's a long time. But my math is about right. Then, yeah, about 8,400 resets is probably what you did. Which gives you about a 60% chance of finding a shiny. Maybe a little more than 60. Odds is about 60. Next shiny is probably going to be another Audino. Fuck that. But after that, you'll get a Gliscor or T-Tar. I just want my Tyranitar. I don't want to get out of here. I know I said I'd accept a Gliscor, and I still will, but I'd honestly, at this point, I'd rather just get the Tyranitar and be done here. Which soft percent hunt was it? It was Suicune that they were doing. Not sure it has been guessed. It hasn't. If it has been guessed, then it'll actually move it over 1. Yeah.
What's your laptop password?
Yeah, I don't want to say it out loud.
Why not?
Because it's my password.
There's only 184 people watching. Why would you not want to say it?
Can you bring it over here for a second so I can just type it in?
Okay.
Yeah, Boogie, what's your password? It's a little bit longer than that. Oh, reset this.
Yeah, show the camera.
Why that? Why
No,
you
show
tried?
me.
You tried something.
I did. I tried your old password. I did not.
Yeah, well, it's kind of
I
long.
don't
You're not
know
gonna
what you
remember it
typed.
anyways. There you go. Now you can use it now.
Thank you.
Kavuki, welcome in. Busy shiny hunting Cobalion. I am at 1500 resets, no shiny, and last week I got shiny Regigigas at 1036. That's incredibly lucky. And good luck on the Cobalion. And of course, welcome in. Is that incorrect? So when you forget it and put the wrong one in, it tells you your password is incorrect. Yeah, I don't think that's a very secure password. Purple after 15,880. That's a long phase again, sheesh. But also, weren't you gonna hunt Dragonair today? Congrats on a purple though. Another one. Another one. I know you were, but it's just it really just is not a very secure password. Like, it's probably up there with password. Oh, the hunting for dragon, right. It's getting kind of late. I'm mixing shit up, alright? It's fine. Guitar, please. Sword shield. So for setting right where it spawns. Oh, it's the confirmed like the I forgot what I forgot what it's called. But I get what you're doing. I was lurking. Did you get raided? Yes, Coop raided a few minutes ago. Nature guesses, Hardy. Welcome in, Connor. Hunting Sinjoh ruins Giratina, easily the most fun hunt
Welcome
I've done
to
to
the
this day.
Chill Zone.
So unique, they're level 1. Yeah, I really like this hunt. It's a great secondary hunt because it's not very fast, and just I can just let the cutscene play while I do this this hunt, this Tyranitar hunt. Thank you for the follow as well, Connor. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Needs a doctor because it's rash. Yeah, you might want to get that checked out. Yeah, we just we started Giratina today because yesterday actually I got the Elga. So this is my second Sinjoh hunt already. I do want to get all 3 of them. How many resets for Dialga? Off the top of my head... Actually, I don't need to do it off the top of my head. It was my most recent shiny, so... There it is. Clip and everything. Whoa, I saw a shaking patch on the top left there, but it wasn't there. So yeah, 2,764. So, quite quickly. Although it still took 37 hours. I do have sneaky suspicion that Giratina is probably going to take longer than that. Oh, no, I do not want to give it a nickname. Triple odds Sinjoh Giratina is going to be crazy. Okay, I'm not... It's hopefully not that much longer. Like, it's probably gonna take longer than the Dialga, but hopefully not that much longer. I'm at 28k for Hargotel Silver Roamers. Never did I think it'd go this far. Yeah, that's a painful one, too. Absolutely.
Sub Rampage.
Hello handsome, your laptop is not playing Netflix.
Wait, which browser are you using? How is it not playing? Thank you for the 66-month resub though, honey. I appreciate it. For the record, just to avoid any confusion, that's my girlfriend. Every time my girlfriend uses my laptop now, I regret installing Linux on it. It's not the latest version of Firefox? Is that what Netflix says? Yo, Sen, thank you. Netflix tells me to install the latest version of Firefox. Can you bring it here again for a second? Or you can use Chrome. I literally installed that the other day, so I have to imagine that's the latest version. Just go to the menu and the start menu and just type Chrome. You should find it. I have literally 3 browsers installed there right now. Watch One Piece without him? No. Better be paying for a sub. I am not. Dang. What's up, Mike? How you doing? Thanks for that. Give me one fucking... Okay, fine. Don't then. But you both keep slacking on One Piece. We're slacking on House now too, so... We very much like... We're still in Season 7. Bloopers, thanks for the... Appreciate it. Alright, I'll do one encounter on the top games so that we can get back to an even number. How you doing, Mike? Appreciate you dropping in. Stop the house bullshit. Get back on One Piece. We are so close to finishing house. We just kind of slowed down on it. We just gotta watch 1.5 more seasons. It's working now? Okay, good. This is 1.5 season, alright? Sheesh. She's not gonna watch One Piece. She picked up a different show for herself. Late Bookie. It's pretty standard for me at this on Wednesday. I'm always on in the evening on Wednesday and Saturday. Mandatory, guys. You're not gonna watch it without me. Oh shit. Hadn't actually activated Lucky Power. How much have I been neglecting my Giratina right now? I think I played the entire intro just now. We're still at like episode 150 or something like that. I love that the game confirms with certainty that Sinnoh is north of the Johto and Kanto regions. Yeah, it's really, really cool. At least there's, you know, some correlation there, some way of telling, like, what's where. But I'm pretty sure every other region, like, who fucking knows? Dang it. The first 4 regions are all based on the regions of Japan, so you could tell their relative location pretty easily. After that is awkward though, yeah. I mean, apparently Paldea and Kalos are connected. I'm pretty sure, at least that's kind of what I heard. I don't know how true that is. I mean, yeah. The countries that they're based on are connected, but whether they're also canonically connected in the, like, you know, within the Pokemon universe, that's I don't know if that's like been officially confirmed or not. It's Paldea and Unova that are close to each other. Also, what's up, Lucius? How you doing? I mean, I think there might actually still just be some distance between Paldea and Unova. Because, like, yeah, you do go, like, in a DLC, you go to Unova, basically. Or, like, I think Blueberry Academy's close to Unova. But I'm pretty sure that shit still takes a plane ride to get there. Which means it's potentially still pretty far. But it's likely that Paldea and Kalos are connected. You make an excellent point, Bloopers, but that does not generally happen. Where's Kitakami too? That place is random. I don't know. I don't know if they mentioned if Kitakami's like close to any region. Kitakami does seem pretty random. I'd say, like, maybe based on the style of the buildings, it might be close to Johto. But I'm not sure, to be honest. Never liked Kitakami to 3 legendary Pokemon or so. Yeah, I don't like the designs on the legendaries. Although I'd say Ogerpon's alright. Like I don't hate Ogerpon, but I don't like the other 3. There's people who fly to a breakfast place near me from all over the state and even the state below me. That's so fucking bad. It's fucking crazy. For you, what generation do you think peaked with Pokemon design? 3 and 4. They fly the plane to come here and fly back home after they eat. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking ridiculous. But I like it doesn't surprise me either. Do you like the formula Pokemon had with Scarlet and Violet, or would you want Pokemon games to become more linear instead of open world? I think the open world was done horribly. I think open world can absolutely work. But I wouldn't really know necessarily how to make it work, but it was executed pretty poorly. I definitely like the more linear way that the older games do it a lot more. Where you kind of had to figure out where to go as well. Like, it was kind of like an escape room. Like, you know, you had to get like certain items to pass certain points. You needed certain moves to, you know, pass certain obstacles. I honestly like that a lot more than what Scarlet and Violet did. I like the mix they had with Sword and Shield. My problem with Sword and Shield was that it was constantly telling you where to go. Sword and Shield to me was way too hand-holdy. Constantly helping you and telling you where to go. I did not like that. Give me a sandwich and I jump higher. Give me a sandwich and I glide. Yeah, exactly. It's such a weird concept. Here's a sandwich. You want to become my bike? Okay. That's so weird. I enjoyed Scarlet and Violet, though. I really did, but like, I don't think like the open world concept, like, that wasn't even that wasn't its main issue. Legendary needs a weed infused sandwich to get its power back. That's crazy. I never really thought about it that way, to be honest. Thanks for the likes or the 10 likes on the YouTube stream so far, by the way. I really appreciate that. I once again forgot to actually put up a like goal, but if I had put it up, we hit it. It's okay though, Giratina needs a rocket likes to changed. The new games are just empty and only accommodate the new player. That's how all companies work now, though. I definitely agree with it being empty. Scarlet and Violet's map is so barren, and in the areas where it isn't, it's even laggier. All map, no content, yep. Really hoping ZA has content, considering it's a single major location. Hopefully. Although, unfortunately, like, you could already tell from the trailers that it's at least... it doesn't look visually impressive. At least from the, you know, trailer footage that has been shown, which may have been Switch 1. It's the last chance I'm giving Game Freak. It's just a sad reality that Game Freak doesn't have a reason to change. Or just Pokemon doesn't have a reason to try harder. Like, again, like no matter what they put out, people will buy it. Got visually announced, officially announced, so it's most likely Switch 1 visuals, probably. But like the question then is the Switch 2 gonna actually look better, or is it just gonna run better? What's up, Jiraz? I did get to Dialga, yes. Exclamation mark, most recent. There you go. Bloopers already did it. I think they are focusing too much on graphics, and not enough on good quality grabbing story that all the games had, even up to X and Y. After that, it really started to fall off. See, like, you say that they focus too much on graphics, but I think Scarlet and Violet looks pretty terrible. In general. And, like, I don't think it's too much to expect both. Like, you know, a fun, good game that functions properly and actually looks good. Like, I don't think that's too much to ask from a franchise as big as Pokemon. They absolutely can. Like, they absolutely have the resources to do it, but they don't have any reason to, because no matter what they bring out, people will buy it. Maybe lag tree thicket will be redeemed. Yeah, imagine actually going to that forest with no lag on the Switch too. It's unthinkable. I gotta reset, huh? Yep. They focus too much on Sword and Shield's graphics, sure, but Scarlet and Violet, no, it's like Scarlet and Violet, it doesn't look good. The world is empty for the most part and boring. Like, you got a few cities like sprawled about here and there, but it's a lot of just open map. It's got all muddy textures, a lot of repeating textures in a lot of places, like very apparent repeating textures. Oh, did I say no on the Sea Gear thing? Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Not only does it look bad, it performs terrible too. Like, I still... You cannot tell me. Like, there's no way they didn't know the state the game was in, yet they pushed it anyway because they knew it was gonna sell. I mean, it wasn't the trailers, for fuck's sake. In the original trailers for Scarlet and Violet, you could already see that fucking windmill going at 5 frames per second. That should have been the fucking first warning that it was not gonna work too well. And unfortunately, in the trailers for ZA, granted, again, that's probably Switch 1 footage, but those same super muddy textures, and they're like, the textures are even flatter, like the buildings are very flat, are just boxes with like window textures on it. You could already tell that, like, at least the Switch 1 version isn't gonna look any better than Scarlet and Violet. Not much, at least. Now again, hopefully it looks and runs, or it looks better on Switch 2. But it really just doesn't look much better than fucking GameCube graphics. Hell, maybe an N64. By the way, Jiraz, congrats on the story mode Latios. That's freaking awesome. Huge congrats on that. It'd be nice if the Coliseum and XD Gala Darkness on the Switch 2 if connect to Pokemon Home, but I doubt it heavily. Maybe one way. So you can take Pokemon off of it, but you can't put them back. Like, you can't put Pokemon on there. If there's gonna be home activity or home connectivity, it's it's probably gonna be one way. That's gonna be my prediction on that. Mr. Kumas, thank you. Appreciate it. Kind of hoping the Stadium games being on the GameCube Virtual Console will be successful so they trust other developers again. Maybe. They usually only trust other companies with spin-offs, though. Which they should get on again, too. Like, they should get on fucking spin-offs again. When's the last time they released a new spin-off? Like, I almost want to say it was Mystery Dungeon DX. Am I forgetting anything? Pokemon Snap. I'm pretty sure new Pokemon Snap is older. I think Snap is older than Mystery Dungeon DX. And I guess you could say Unite. How old is Unite at this point? It's like quite a few years old at this point now, too. I think Snap 2 is older. Actually, okay, there's one way to find out. Mystery Dungeon DX and Snap. $2021 for Snap. Okay, no, it's new Pokemon Snap is newer. Huh. Well, damn. I mean, besides mobile games, of course, by the way. Of course, there's Pokemon Sleep and TCG Pocket. But I'm talking like a proper console spin-off. I guess new Pokemon Snap's the latest one. Yeah, it's newer by 1 year. I was fully convinced that DX was newer, honestly. But I guess not. But man, I want more freaking Mystery Dungeon. I also want more Ranger, but that's unlikely to happen on Switch. I freaking love Mystery Dungeon and Ranger so much, and I miss them dearly. Jaltelli, welcome in, by the way. I take an Explorers of Sky remake. Oh, in the same way that they did Rescue Team DX? Yeah, I'd absolutely love that. Explorers DX? Shush. Never played Mystery Dungeon before. That's crazy. You should absolutely play those. They're so much fun. But we haven't had another Mystery Dungeon for the last 5 years, and that Super Mystery Dungeon game out in 2015, 10 years ago. Oh my god. Was that the last, like, new Mystery Dungeon game? Was Super Mystery Dungeon 10 years ago? That's... How? I mean, it's been way longer since Ranger. Which pains me to say as well. I freaking love Ranger. Honestly, I would say my favorite spin-off title is Pokemon Ranger Guardian Signs. When was Guardian Signs? 2011? 2010. So 15 years ago. Should I get the OG Ranger? It's the only one I don't have a physical copy of. Well, it shouldn't be too bad to find. I don't think those are too expensive. I've seen a few online for like £40. Yeah, that's not too bad. Like they're like, you know, they're not going to be anywhere near the main series games terrible, you know. And you don't even have to worry about like the Manaphy egg anymore if you ever want to get the Manaphy egg. Like you can just like any copy can still just give out Manaphy eggs now. All you need is just a custom firmware 3DS and actually like fully reset the cartridge, and the Manaphy becomes available again. People used to have to freaking scour the internet trying to find Ranger copies that still had the Manaphy on it if they wanted to hunt Manaphy. Thankfully, that's no longer the case now. My Explorers of Sky is in good condition. It's 90 pounds on a low ball now. Really? I didn't know EOS was that high up. That's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, that's an option too, Kyle, absolutely. Might be an England thing, the third game in any of the trilogy series. Were always less popular. Yeah. I mean, it is pretty similar to Explorers of Time and Darkness. But it does have some quality of life improvements. And a bit of a different story, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a while since I played those. I should really play those again sometime. Or at least Sky. What's up, Zook? Over 25.1k soft resets for Giratina, so respectfully back off. I don't expect to get this anytime soon. And that's exactly when I get it. Watch this. Imagine. Nah, that would have been crazy. Sky has all the versions exclusive of Time and Darkness, has some extra missing mons, the Shaman story, and extra episodes. Yeah. That sounds about right. That's fucking brutal though, Zook. 25k for this for the Giratina. I saw the Dialga, so I'm not too sure you're being truthful. About what? I mean, if anything, that Dialga being that quick is an indicator that I'm probably not gonna get the Giratina anytime soon. Cause ain't no way I'm gonna get that lucky twice. A sense of shiny Audino. Better fucking not. What is it? Hi, what happened?
I was on my phone and then your laptop went into sleep mode. And now you gotta log in again. It's fine. You're gonna be done streaming in half an hour or so.
Yeah, well, now it shouldn't turn off.
Okay.
As long as it's powered. As long as it's on the charger. But it loves you. That's too bad. I fucking hate Audino. Worst Pokemon ever. I think we can go to about 8,800. On Tyranitar. Nearly 30 hours quad hunting to get 2.7k encounters. It's a good thing. It's your side hunt. Yeah, it is. Thanks for the shiny luck, Bloopers. Appreciate it. I'm gonna head off for tonight, but good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you, Bloopers. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. I'm happy that you found Dialga so quickly. Just jealous as well. No, I get it. It's all good. But I don't think the same will happen with Giratina and even Palkia. But hey, only time will tell. Now I more just want this freaking Tyranitar hunt to end. I didn't fucking expect to get Dialga before Tyranitar either. Adds in about 10 seconds, by the way, for those who are not subscribed. The amount of times that's been said to me, Alclem, I don't care anymore. So I know it's just to try to tick me off, but I don't care anymore. Oh man, I'm kind of hungry. I guess, Alclem. I guess that's true. Fucking hell. We're gonna go for just a little bit longer here. Like it's probably like 8,800. Are we gonna make that? Is that gonna take too long? The fuck was that? Was that a yawn? Yes. I'm tired. There's another one. What does it say the location of the Giratina is when you get it? Sinjoh Ruins. So that's an actual location. I have traded my Dialga over to my Platinum though, because so now it says far away place, or something like that. Can't stop yawning at this point. Really gotta wrap up soon. Grab something to eat real quick, and then go to bed. More T-Tars, please. Alright, less than 100 encounters left. For today. What's up, Soggy? Yeah, I did get Dialga yesterday. So now we're doing the same thing for Giratina. What's your reaction? Was it a good one? I think so. You go to my SHINYDEX, or you can go to the previous VOD, I guess. That's also possible. But you can also go to SHINYDEX and watch the clip. Believe in the shiny. We'll see, we'll see. We got a few more. It can always happen at any point. Really? You think I'm gonna get the shiny Giratina still today? I don't know about that. That seems slightly unlikely. That's fair, that's fair. This should be the last time I'm activating exploring power. Should. Except I need to reset because my bottom left game has run out of pass orbs. So I need to reset to get them back. Okay, then. So next time should be the last time I activate exploring power. I've been sick if BDSP did the same as Hargo. It's also very to people to Sinjoh runs, but for Lugia and Ho instead. Yeah, except they just did Ramada's Park for all the legendaries. Which is still, it's a pretty cool place, or a pretty cool thing to replace the Pal Park area. But it would have been cool if some legendaries were like obtained in a different way that wasn't Romana's Park. I don't know what you're talking about, Soggy. That was quick, sure, but that's still not real. Am I gonna do the level 1 Gigas, or have you already done it? I already done it. Quite a while ago already, too. Shit. That was 2023. Thoughts on dipping toast in milk? I have no thoughts on dipping toast in milk. If that's what you want to do, go for it. With Nutella on it, it's banging. Would recommend. You know what? I can kind of see that. That does sound pretty good. Milk and toast belong in separate universes. Why is that, style? Or a mouse? I like both. I'm glad they both exist in the same universe. Life's too short for soggy bread. I mean, you know, combining the two is completely optional. You know, just because they exist in the same universe doesn't mean you have to combine them. Not as good as classic beans on toast. Yeah, see... I don't really like that concept, me personally. What's up, Password? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Fair warning, I'm going to be off in a little bit. I'm going to go to 8800 and then leave it off for today because I'm tired. What are we doing? Shiny Hunt. Grotto Dragonite? Isn't that shiny locked? I mean, not that that will stop me if there's a shiny unlock, but... It is locked, right? The Grotto Pokemon. They are shiny locked, yeah. Are there unlocks for it, though? Because if so, that does pique my interest. We do love a good shiny unlock. I'm sure there must be, right? Maybe the same one that I used for Zekrom and Reshiram just works. Universally. Which I think it does. Alternatively, though, you could do it in the more ridiculous way. You could also shiny hunt Phenomenon Dragonite. Which is a fishing in rippling water encounter. This is the last Giratina, by the way. I am not going to start another one after this. We also got just a few more encounters here. Although I fear that I may have to reactivate my powers again. No what, Miles? Oh, hidden abilities? I don't know. I'm not really doing this for the hidden ability. Yeah, see, there goes the lucky power. Dang it! Literally fucking one set of encounters. Because I think the exploring power is also going to run out. So I literally have to reactivate my powers just for a single set of encounters. Of course. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Just slightly annoying. Alright. And the last two encounters. If the grass wants to shake. There it is. Just a sock. And a fucking Audino. And no shiny Giratina either. Which is unsurprising. But I am gonna go ahead and leave it at that for today. I am tired. I am hungry. I'm gonna go eat something real quick before I go to bed. And yeah, then I'm gonna call it a day. Made some good progress though. I didn't expect to be able to do 360 for Giratina already. We kind of cruised on that. And we did 1700 today for Tyranitar. Next time I do this, next time we're continuing. We are either going to finish this phase or we're gonna go over 10,000. So hopefully that doesn't happen. But we'll see. I'll be back again on Friday, like as usual. I am not going to be on tomorrow because it is Thursday tomorrow, and I spend my Thursdays usually editing. But yeah, again, thank you all so much for coming to hang out today. I really do appreciate it. If you're out there, you've been enjoying the stream, you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. I would very much appreciate that as we are making our way towards 4,000 followers. Feel free to join me over on the Discord as well. Feel free to come hang out over there. Follow me on Blue Sky. You can follow me on Twitter as well. And of course, check me out over on YouTube if you haven't already. There's a bunch of videos over there of hunts that I've done in the past that you can check out. So make sure to go subscribe to me on YouTube if you're not already. Check out Rogue. They're amazing. You can use code Fubuki for a whopping 20% off your entire order of Rogue Energy. And of course, check out SHINYDEX.com, an absolutely amazing website where you can track all your hunts, track all your shinies, and it's just an absolutely amazing all-around tool for shiny hunting, and I cannot recommend it enough. And actually, we're gonna go ahead and raid Ben, the creator of SHINYDEX. So we're gonna go ahead and head on over there. We're gonna go ahead and raid shiny_dex. He is currently I hatched like 5 eggs today. Where's my shiny? A few more, I'm sure. Just a few more. Good luck, Azuri. Let me check what Ben's doing today. Oh, yeah, he's hunting Duskull in Emerald. Going for a shiny Duskull. So yeah, make sure to go over there. Wish Ben good luck on his hunts. Check out SHINYDEX again. Absolutely amazing website. And I will see you all again, hopefully on Friday, where we're gonna be continuing these hunts. So yeah, I hope to see you guys then. Again, thank you all so much for coming to hang out today, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye bye, everybody. Later. Peace.